Hello, everybody. I'm back. Mistakes were made. Maybe. We're looking all right there. All right. There's that. Get this in good place. Alrighty. That back up. Well, hopefully that's my only bungle up for today. Whoopsies. See if we can relearn the loader. I feel like they maybe have made some changes to it. I don't know. We'll see. I dug a little bit. I filled that truck up before stream there, and it's don't seem to be pushing dirt near as bad as it was. I'll do it when the bucket gets full. Trucker. Still trying to get used to the new ore colors. Hey Rick, how's it going? Sorry, muted the mic, didn't even realize it. I need to do something with that mute button on top of the mic. I keep bumping it. Still got some bucket spillage. I'm down with that though. Oh. It's nice when you can do that, isn't it? It seems like they've made a few adjustments to the bucket. I think because there was just recently in the last hour or so was another hot fix, and I think they might have adjusted the bucket some because it don't feel the same as when it first came out. So. I mean, it's still pushing dirt up, but it's not. Don't seem like it's doing it as bad. And the other thing is, I don't think we'll be able to run with the loader as quick as we used to be able to. Yeah, it seems like when the bucket gets halfway, it's still pushing up. Floor cleaning, you say? I mean, that right there tells me they might have done a little something with it. Because it used to, as soon as they touched something, it just spewed dirt out the top of the bucket, really. The only thing I've noticed is that you really got to slow down with the loader now, though. Oh, you can still push stuff uphill, but it don't appear to be near as bad as it was. I mean, there's times I was taking scoops and it felt like I was creating dirt in front of the bucket, not scooping dirt or even pushing it. It just felt like I was creating it. Definitely not deleting as much dirt as it used to, that's for sure. Because, I mean, used to, the way this was set up, it'd be right along the lines of these same trucks. I mean, this where I'm at right now would be further down by the truck I'm filling, so. Oh, yeah, autosave. Unfortunately, we still gotta wait for the saving terraforming lock, but at least they fixed the loading part. People load much, much faster now. I honestly thought something was broke in my last stream when I come over here and had somebody load in here. It popped up, and 3 seconds later it was gone, and they were loading. Maybe one day they'll figure out something for the save or speeding up the saving, but yeah, I'm happy with where we're at now. I guess I could go dump a truck, couldn't I? I think they fixed the fuel truck as well, is what I've heard. One of their hot fixes there. I know they fixed some of the bagger problems as well. I haven't used the bagger much, so I don't know exactly what that problem was. Look, the truck does 28 mile an hour in fourth gear on flat ground. Holy crap. Oh, 29. I know there's still some work to be done on the transmission gearing on some of the vehicles, although it feels alright so right now on the 500 to me. Yeah, it's still pushing dirt when you get to a certain point in the bucket. Again, I don't think I feel it shouldn't start pushing dirt till you at least get to the overload point. Not a maxed out overload, just to the red. But yeah, running loader is going to be a lot slower now. You can't do nothing fast with this thing anymore. But I don't know, once I get used to the digging, it might... More I ain't got to think about digging as much. But it is looking pretty evident. If you want flattish ground, you're going to have to, in doing bench work like this, you're probably going to have to clean all this up and then come through with a roller or the dozer to smooth things down. I mean, if I leave it like I'm leaving it now, I could roll all this and it'd be alright. Because again, we're not aiming for flat. We're just aiming for flat enough to get the excavator over it. Hello. How you doing there, Aztec? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at this point, really. Yard work. Don't remind me. I've got some yard work to do. Not till Sunday though. Although I'd probably be better off doing it now. But then I couldn't stream if I did it now. Because I think this Sunday we're supposed to start to get upwards of the hundreds here. I mean, our local news says 95, but they're usually 5 to 10 degrees off from where I'm at, from where they're at, so... Yeah, we just got through a rain cycle there. It's going to take time to get used to this new thing, and I said hopefully they tweak it some more. I feel like they did something to it, but you know. Yeah, well, I don't miss the negative temperatures either. I used to live up in Wisconsin. triple digit temperatures. You just got to know when it's time to go find the shady spot and chug about a gallon of water. Yeah, I'd definitely say the loader feels better from when I first used it. So, when the update first came out. As soon as we get this cleaned up, we'll get back in the excavator. Well, this is true. I've been over that way. I actually had 2 or 3 trips. I used to drive semi truck. I was a truck driver for 16 years. Used to go to California all the time, come back, and there's 3 or 4 times where the air conditioner broke, and it just wasn't worth the money to stop and have it fixed. So I'd have to drive with a broke air conditioner across Lake Havasu, and it being 120 degrees. And then you got a 200-degree truck underneath you. Yeah, that's one of the few times that I did a lot of boxer short driving. Nothing but boxer shorts. It was hot. Couldn't even sleep. But now I live in Georgia now. We've got that. We get that high humidity, which really you get to 100 degrees and 80 something, 80% humidity, and it's just ridiculous. Hey, it gets hot up there too. I've been up there. It just depends where you're at in the country. Weather's different everywhere. Just I don't know though. You start adding that high humidity with that heat. Feels like you open the door. It feels like you're in a blast furnace. Yeah, so where we're at now with this thing, what I'm seeing, I think there's going to be a whole lot more roller parties. Yeah, sure, you can, as long as you're looking over towards Lake Havasu. That's been about the hottest that I've ever dealt with is coming through Lake Havasu. was that, 20... I want to say it's 2009, I think it was. It was really, really hot out that way, and everybody, it was the talk across the CB about coming through Lake Havasu and drivers with brand new tires just got brand new tires, and it's just so hot the tires are just exploding. We fixed it. Looks like it might have fixed it. Uh-oh. Nope, back drag bad. Don't back drag. I wonder if they moved a cut box, because they didn't used to pile up out there on the front like that. Weird, I just got to a different spot and it's just digging different again. Yep. Temperature and weight. Tire, yes, that's what'll do a tire in. Temperature and weight. There is a link to my Discord in the pinned in the chat. If anybody wants to come in. Just send me a DM. I don't know if any of my moderators are on. You can send them DM them also. I'm always up for a truck driver. Yeah, that's some fun air there. But yeah, if you guys want to join, it's I'm always up for some help. 18 plus though. See, look at how fast that is. We used to have to wait forever for that. Get him in here. There we go.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Suffering from humidity.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Not when it's 65%.
Oh, no, no. See, what you need to try is 80% or 85% at 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is over 40 C.
Oh, it's 90. Yeah, it's 95.
Yeah, what you're experiencing now is a typical, our typical summer here. Pretty much every day where I live. So,
Yeah, I'm used to 10-foot snowdrifts.
yeah. I mean, it does help that we have air conditioned homes and everything, but still, when you work outside, it feels like they might have done something with the loader. Said it don't feel as bad as it did. Well, it did until I back dragged a minute ago, but
I was using a perfect old. I have no idea what time it was playing with Australians. I mean, at the moment, the problem seems to be the excavators. Well, anything tracked is underpowered apart from the dozer.
what do you mean underpowered?
It just sort of sits there and spins. It doesn't have any grip and just acts like it's underpowered when it's trying to move.
I'll have to get this bench cleaned up so I can get in the excavator.
Oh, the bagger does the same. You just jump in the bag and try and move it.
I don't know. Well, right before I went live, they kicked a hotfix out for something. I don't know what. But
What muck is that about? I could read.
that's why I assume. That's
No, it
why.
didn't say that. It didn't say there's a new hotfix.
No, it didn't say it. It just kicked one out. And I was hoping it was for the hoping they hotfixed the loader. Let's see. I got that bagger sitting over there. We'll go take it for a drive.
But you know, you can just click on vehicles from the map now.
Yeah, what's fun in that?
That actually seems to be faster than it was earlier.
No, it's still slipping though. Look at the speed it's moving and the speed the tracks are moving on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Really? It's a good place for a fork in the road. Yep, so there's some things that need to be adjusted. Still. Oops. What happened? Did he get dropped?
No, I'm just filling out a bug report from it.
Oh, okay.
So I was meant to do it earlier, but if I don't do it now, I'll forget again.
Yep, keep putting in bug reports in, that's for sure. Need to empty another truck up here, so I don't gotta keep running down the line. Yeah, I forgot about that. I like that now too. The when a person's a little ways away from you, you can't see their names till you get closer.
Current record going downhill in a dump truck is 37 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's still a lot faster. It's a lot faster than it used to be.
Oh yeah.
I like the fact that you can actually get up to speed in fourth gear finally. For the longest time, everybody ran sequentially because third gear was faster than fourth gear. That and it'd pull a hill better, but
I mean, the only time you didn't run sequential is when you were running the front loader at the same time.
yeah. They've improved on the transmission some. I still see there's some more work needs to be done on transmissions. Pull that one ahead a little further.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Is that other one full?
The one to your right is full, and the one behind me is full. And you know that new saving feature they added
Yeah.
for you guys when you leave them. Don't worry about it right now. It's still not working correctly.
Okay. Yeah, I
Oh,
noticed that when I loaded in because I saved last time to see if it made any difference.
well, I didn't save what we did that day either.
Ah.
Because I walked around and looked at it, and I was like, yeah, no. Things were still were just a bit of a mess. And I wasn't sure when they were going to adjust on this front loader to where you can actually go back to cleaning the ground up, which it looks like it's gonna work now, but I still think they need to wait for it to start pushing dirt till it gets up to the overload point. But I can confirm you definitely got to slow down with the wheel loader if you want to make a nice cut.
Mhm.
No more high-speed wheel loaded. I hope everybody else is having a good day. Oh, there must have been a wider chunk that I took. I believe I was trying to get the curve out of the bench. Welcome back.
I know one of the 2 or 3 hot fixes was they fixed the fuel trucks.
Yep. Yeah, fuel truck should be fixed now. Kicker, how you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you're not dying of heat exhaustion. Have you played the new update yet there, Kicker? The trucks are faster. Yeah, they just got the hot fix up there now. Haven't had time to play. Working family. That's understandable, my friend. Yeah, we just had an update. Uh, what was it? Tuesday? Or was it yesterday?
We had
No, it
two
was,
yesterday.
it was Tuesday. No, I mean the first
Oh
update.
no, Tuesday and then two hot fixes yesterday.
Yeah. And it turns out the secret project was the map. Which I still haven't figured out what I want to do with it. I might get into building some type of mine on that one before it's over with. But the majority of my stuff will still be on this big open pit, so.
They've just dropped another update.
Did they?
Yeah. Are you on 5512?
I have no clue what I'm on.
Escape and go to the escape, and at the bottom where it says out of war.
Yeah, I'm on 5512.
Yeah, 155.14 now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, what have they added? Prices. They've removed. Uh, okay, adjusted some prices to make it more to make processing more. I'll let you read it.
Let me pull it up here.
I don't see anything interesting at all apart from that they've yanked the old cell point.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Adjusted ore pricings. Yeah, welcome to my neighborhood. That's a normal day for us. They removed some old placeables, sell points, and updated new sell point descriptions. Fixed ore price menu to show correct vendor sale values. Added scroll option on the ore price menu, so now you can see that one at the bottom. Fixed fill meter getting stuck on a bagger. Increase larger baggers' weights.
That might make them spin less.
That might. Corrected the 20s and the 20 and 60 series rock trucks. Something with the rim color, it looks like. Characters getting stuck on steel chairs. Added keybinds to cinematic drone to toggle vehicle mode and to exit. They fixed the EW200A and B100. The excavators, they were having problems with control conflicts. Fixed missing focus follow camera mode in front shovel. And they fixed dashboard not showing correct weight on solid ore. Or sold ore. Alrighty. See, that's the stuff they fixed that... Well, now, here's the thing about this. That's the stuff that they told us they fixed. There's no telling if they adjusted anything, else. They might have played with the numbers on the excavator, on the buckets. I know they've done that before. They do, well, they do that to see if anybody notices a difference, if they feel a difference. Like, I know one of the hot fixes done something different to the loader bucket because it's not acting the same as it did. And I'm about half tempted to take a second and go load that new update. That new hot fix. I am planning to go for a while today, so...
If you do, you'll have to rebuild your plan for any sell points.
Well, that's just changing sell points out.
Yeah.
That ain't nothing ridiculous on my plans.
Okay, I'll just back my truck out, my thing out the way. I'm clear, and I'm out if you want me to do that.
Yeah, let's get these trucks empty first, though.
No, because then you have to wait for the plant to empty. So you don't have any storages.
The plant empties quick.
Well, I've already backed out.
Oh, okay.
I'll go grab a snack whilst you're emptying those and restarting.
Yep. Unfortunately, the saving still takes a while. Saving takes forever. I'm going to update this one right here. I have to remember to do that when I get done streaming. I'll go ahead and back up my save again. I usually try to do it once or twice a week. Is it gonna save? My lord. It's making me question things. Alright, I will bring the screen right back here. working on the update. I still have my spinny thing. I need to work on that thing. I lost the file for it. I wonder if I can pull it back out. So much to do. No time to do anything. Alright, that's loaded. Really? You're not gonna tap pain it up, but alright. Loading back in. I'm gonna be playing for a while, and I'll be playing on the latest update, so. Waiting on it to reload. I had more pictures than that too on my VRV screen. I have to look and see what happened to them. They disappeared too. Just some pictures. I had a bunch of pictures of trucks I used to drive. Or have driven that red. I've driven that red one once. Belonged to a buddy of mine. Oh, lovely. There we go.
Is it the same password?
Yeah, I didn't change it. And we'll go right to the God, I love that fast loading of people. No, it says even worse. Holy cow.
Holy. It was at least doing 3 last time.
Well, that's a back up and try it again. Yeah, adding weight to it didn't help nothing. It didn't fix the problem, and that usually don't fix the problem.
It's doing 3 in reverse, so it's clearly terrain based.
Well, it's doing 3 and forward.
Yeah, there must be a slight lip there that it's struggling with. If you go a bit further, it drops down to 2. That's what.
It's pretty flat ground.
There must be the slightest bump. Because when you first done it, it dropped down to 2.
It feels heavier. I can tell you that right now, just looking at it.
You're setting yourself up for a your mum joke.
What else is new? I'm not supposed to tell anybody, Let's see if anybody catch it. Oh, it don't feel good. I mean, excavator's driving don't feel no different to me. Feels like it always has.
Oh, go to that. Try and go down the grass. Try and go up and down that grass slope.
Well, yeah, grass is like ice to the excavator. Digging on my final drives. Ipsies.
What the? I can tell you, 6 hours ago, if you had even looked at that, you'd have been down the mountain.
I mean, it's sliding some, but they've always slid on grass.
Oh no! Yesterday, it was just a skating rink.
You mean like that?
Oh no! You went straight. You would go straight off, and just go straight down like that. If not faster.
I'm kind of controlling myself a little bit here. I mean, in reality, you don't really dig on the side of a hill like this very often, so.
And if you do, you'd use one of the spider ones.
Let's go down here to where the grass is a little flatter. We'll just drag the tracks. Yeah, they're. Man, I just don't like steep hills. They're definitely not like they were before. Because I used to be able to sit on a hill, drive straight up and sit on a hill like this and dig and then back up off of it in the grass. Well, that's been several months ago. All right, so they changed the. Not there. I need here quest. Okay, so now it's down to just. Interesting. They got rid of the other sell point.
I'd recommend putting in the sell point before you dump that load.
Maybe. Well, we do have more money than last year. I ain't exactly worried about money.
I was meaning more it's spilling off the belts.
Oh, you think the sell points ain't there at all?
I don't know if it's still got the old ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still there. If it's like anything else or like it's been in the past, yeah, they should still be here. You just can't buy them. But I'll go look before I dump. Yeah, they're still down here. Where's the other one? There should be one over here. Yep, still down there. So that's the new sell points. Oh, look, you can see everything now. Oh, look at there. So yeah, if you're looking for specific prices from, I'm not totally for certain on how all this works yet because I haven't dealt with it much. To me, it looks like all these prices are the same as all this. I don't know, they're different.
No, they're slightly different.
And only one of them, the Bethlehem Steel, is the only one that's different. All the rest of them are the same prices.
The rest of them might not have ticked over yet to start changing.
It could be too. But yeah, you can pick your specific company you want to sell stuff to. As far as ores go, gravel. They didn't put nothing for tailings.
Well, have they got a dirt even?
No.
Or I think it's because their fixed price, complete crap.
So everything should sell what it sold for before. We'll dump it and see if the price goes up. Prices didn't move.
So they're just decorative at the moment.
Interesting. All right. This requires more investigation.
I'd recommend going steel because it's got the most reserve. As in, it's got 5 billion compared to the rest, which just have two.
Yeah, I'm just put some pay dirt in the plant. I want to see if it moves on dirt because what I dumped was all tailings. Yeah, see, it's going up on the dirt. But all the tailings I just dumped in there did nothing. Yeah, you got a load of rock, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh, because there is no price on tailings anymore. Tailings are worth nothing. All right, I just answered my own question.
Okay.
Tailings are worth nothing, so you make nothing from tailings. So, I mean, if there were, I'm having trouble understanding. That don't make no sense to me.
Those tailings are just scrap.
I mean, what I understand tailings as is, small rock, um, almost like a crusher. They type of rock we use here in the states is called crusher's run. It's kind of mixed up crushed rock and powder and everything else, and it works great for a good stone base. Almost like it acts almost like concrete.
It's more the waste product there of the refining. It's like the base rock that the ore was in. It'll still have like traces of ore and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And depending on how they've extracted it, that's the stuff that has some real nasty chemicals in. But yeah, it'll also be the stuff that's been crushed real fine to extract every bit of
Mm-hmm.
rock they can, every bit of ore they can.
Nope, it's creating dirt. There ain't no way that I dropped that much out of the bucket to fill the bucket up again. They need to keep doing something with the loader because this is not working.
I've got a fun game. I tried pushing in the road last night with one of these. Every time you crest a hill, trying to fill in trying to keep it level, it just creates a mound.
Yeah, and before the update before this one that they just showed publicly, it wasn't doing this. It'll take even longer to clean this mess up if you got to do that. Look, what's this coming up on?
Am I right in thinking the height's 282?
282. No, it's 285.
Oh, good. I was saying a couple.
So yeah, it's back to as soon as you get just a little bit of dirt in the bucket, it just starts shoving dirt out of it again. It wasn't doing that before I updated.
Well, it's because they don't want people just pushing flat anymore. They want people actually taking scoops.
I am taking scoops. But when you only put not even a quarter of a bar on the load bar and it's already throwing stuff out the front of the bucket, there's a problem.
Someone was saying
that yellow bar should go 3/4 to full before the red, before it starts pushing stuff out of the bucket. I have never in my life seen a wheel loader throw stuff out of the bucket when it ain't even a quarter way full. Hopefully they fix it. Because right now it sucks. I mean, just looking at the floor out there, you can see the difference. This is before I updated. I mean, it's a little rough. It needs a roller run down through there. It's some spillage. We'll deal with that, though. And then, yeah, right in here is where I started with the... And had problems out here already. Yeah, it really should not be acting like that. I feel like, anyway.
Oh wow, I'm keeping it smoother than you.
Yeah, it's shoving shit out the bucket. Go back to clean it up. You on mouse and keyboard or do it
Mouse
controller?
and keyboard.
Mouse and keyboard. Interesting. I don't know. We just won't be able to. Yeah, just gonna have to run a roller after every time you get done with the loader, unless they figure out how to, you know. So I'm not even loading the bucket all the way most of the time. There's one or two times I have, but I'm not flying up into the wall either. gotta get used to your name tag hide. 'Cause it looks if it wasn't for the wheel loader moving down there, I couldn't tell you were down there.
Oh, what with the name tags now being hidden at distance?
Yeah. 'Cause I was like, I know he was in here, and you hadn't said nothing to me, and I was like, did he leave? And then I said wheel loader, and oh, no, he's here. I get they're trying to get the trying to stop the deletion thing. 'Cause, I mean, it used to be the big thing with the loaders. You could push up and delete a bunch of dirt all at once. That's a little rough.
Better than most of your patch.
The I'd go back and forth at the face, so I wouldn't go a long ways like that because it's easy to dig a hole that way.
I know, I was just doing it once to get rid of some chunks.
Alright, go empty some trucks. Hmm. No, so once you get in the rock, the only money you're gonna make is from selling ores or gravel.
Yes, but part of that economy rework was to make it more viable to turn it into bars and whatnot. But they just part of the main update was they completely nerfed how much you make as converting it into stuff.
Yeah, I made a lot of money off of the just selling dirt and tailings. Pretty much dirt. Dirt's where the money's at, especially if you got a large group and can run some trucks pretty quickly.
But it depends what height you're at.
Well, I've been in here with Christian and Kicker and myself, just the three of us running dirt, in a 3 or 4 hour. I think it was a 4 hour session, and we were averaging 1 million an hour just off of dirt.
The second I hit, and what were you using to excavate?
Excavator and loader, just like we're doing now. Cut the bench, dig it up. And that
My
was a lot.
record like
That was a lot farther run than what we have now too. That was like
on
a
a
4 minute round trip to the plant and back.
my record on a mine about that size was about 2.5 million an hour. If not more.
No, you put us three in baggers, and that that was 72 million in 4 hours.
Oh, I can beat that. 250 million in 3.
Was it that was your ore price though, right? Your money.
That was turning it into bars.
Yeah, see, we were turning stuff into bars, but that 72 million, that didn't include the bars. That was just dirt.
Well, this was on Chris's server, and I'd have no idea what Chris and Jason were doing, because they were buying a pile of stuff at the time and probably offset at a pile.
It was a 5 hour dig using the hopper plants like I used to, to separate you like I have set up for my baggers typically. Hoppers to the wash plant to the trommel, sell the dirt and the ores into the storage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And there's 3 of us going, and yeah, it was 72 million in just dirt. Goodbye flat cuts. They will never be flat again.
That's what a doze is for.
They shouldn't. You shouldn't have to come back with a dozer to push everything up. It should be fairly flat. It don't have not perfectly flat, but fairly flat.
I mean, all it takes is one quick push with a 6-way.
Yeah, I don't like that thing. That thing deletes dirt. I'm pretty good with the big dozer, with the that little 6-way dozer. That's just
Apparently, since the all these new dirt physics, the grade is actually just about usable.
The grader.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it was usable after they fixed it. It done all right.
Yeah, it's actually more usable again now. Because it generates you more dirt to work with.
because that dirt pad on the other side of where the excavator's at, beside the other bagger, beside that other wash plant, bagger wash plant. That pad, I dozed that pad and then I used the grader to final cut it, the top of it. It did all right. Oh. Righty. paint these trucks here sooner or later too. Hey, Evil, how's it going? How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Just another day digging on bench 4 and dealing with updates. Well, hot fixes, not updates. Yeah, I get that. It's going. I haven't said a whole lot about this, but it's going to be good for me to stream next week because we're supposed to. Our temperatures are going to be 90s, which I mean, right now this room's like 85, with air conditioning on. But yeah, next week we're getting in the 90s. When the weatherman says 95, it usually means if I go look at my thermometer, it's going to be somewhere around 100. They're always 5 to 10 degrees off. We're just starting our hot months over here in the over here in the south. Appreciate that sub there, Evil. And we've also got that joyful thing called humidity. It's usually somewhere between 70 and 80% around here. I'm quite familiar with that. Yeah, I'm over here in the state of Georgia in the U.S. So get all that good southern humidity out of Florida and off the ocean up this way all the time. A lot of what you guys are experiencing heat-wise is a normal day for us. But you don't have the air conditioning, so it makes it feel worse.
And our houses over here are built to keep us warm in winter.
Yes, and so's ours. Because our winters here, I've seen it. I've seen 30 below. Here in the south, and I'm originally from north, up in Wisconsin. I've seen 50 below before in Fahrenheit, which is really, really cold. You about to see your breath freeze when you're standing out there. But I'd say our southern winters are probably more like y'all's winters because we have a lot of. I know y'all stay pretty wet over there, don't you?
Yeah, 204 days of rain a year.
So yeah, you add moisture to cold, and that makes cold feel colder.
Because that humidity just comes out here and gets dumped on us. If I go 50 miles west, it's 207 days a year.
Right. I will say I find it amazing though, because with World Cup over here, I've seen a lot of people doing videos and stuff that haven't been over here before, and they witnessed one of our severe thunderstorms. They're like, "What's that?"
They're probably city folk.
Yeah, it could be. Oh, we get some nasty, nasty storms. That's for sure. You're probably not wrong on the city folk, though. We have those kinds of people. I'm probably just a little over that. Like I said, my room right now is in about 80, 85, so. I've been lucky with mine. My computer stays, depending on what game I play now. Like this game here, mine will stay down in the 50s on CPU and GPU.
What CPU you got? That's the question.
AMD Ryzen 9 5900X.
How the hell are you keeping a 5900X that cold?
Don't ask me. It just does. It don't get hot, and it's always running at 4 gig.
Oh, that's because I got one running at 4.7.
Mine bounces anywhere from 4 to 5 gig. Not 5. 4 to 4.5. We got to get that
I've
point
got
in
a
there.
5700X pinned at 4.7.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not leaning on any of my stuff really.
What cooler you got?
A cheap one. See, it's water cooled.
That's more impressive.
It's water cooled. It.
I go air cooling because I've had that many water coolers fail over the years.
6 years on this one so far, not had a problem. I'm waiting for it though. I know I'm getting to that point where it's going to happen here sooner or later.
Mhm.
But there again, my temperatures do vary depending on what I play. Like if I go play Warframe, I can get the CPU and the GPU up in the 80s. Time to go empty some trucks again. And I am of the mind I am not quite understanding what's going on with this loader bucket because it's digging totally different now. Yeah, I need to update my stuff here eventually. But probably won't for another couple of years till prices come down on things. If they ever. Sorry about that. If they ever
Well,
come down.
that's estimated to be 2028, so you got time to save up.
Yeah, right.
And then you'll have some money for when something blows in the meantime.
Well, That's why I said yeah, right. Now I'm still in the hole from when I had to take my dog to the vet. He had a hiatal hernia. Well, he had two of them actually, one on each side of his tail, and that was $7,500. And the computer budget was already negative 3,000. So. And it's fixing to add another 4,000 to that because my fence over here in front of my pool is falling apart on me.
Well, my laptop budget was lucky because I was just the other year I was thinking, yeah, I'm going to get a new laptop. My MacBook was like 10 years old and
Yeah.
was starting to struggle to play YouTube videos. And at that exact moment, I was just going through all my banking stuff, just sorting things out. And I come across like these old accounts that my parents set up for me, and they were meant to be closed. I I go through them, checking all the numbers, and I notice uh, the bank account numbers don't match. So I tell my I check with my mum.
Mm-hmm.
She she goes, I'm meeting you tomorrow. I'll go check. there's an account with 3.5 grand sitting in it.
Hmm.
It just they closed one, they hadn't closed the other.
It's always good to find some extra money laying around.
Yep, sadly, it wasn't a winning lottery ticket sitting down the back of the couch.
Yeah, this is true.
How fucking long is this terraforming lot going to take?
It takes it. This place takes 3 to 4 minutes to save. That's how. This is how long it used to have to wait for players to join. But they fixed that now. There we go.
Oh, there we go. If you swear it enough, it'll load.
Not been my luck. Now it typically takes 3 to 4 minutes to save this right now. This save. Man, it's like the bucket just goes stupid and dumps dirt everywhere. I mean, some of that was intentional because I dug a hole there, but when I first picked it up, it just, seemed like dirt was just coming out of the bucket. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm aggravated at is this with this loader. I mean, when I get done streaming, I'll put another bug report in on this loader. But needs more adjustments. Needs some tweaking. Actually, interesting enough, it seems to do it worse in the dirt than it does in the gravel or in the rock. It's not really, if you watch it, it's not really deleting. It's pushing dirt up. The dirt is pushing up the wall. But sometimes I question if this thing ain't just making dirt too.
Oh, it's definitely making dirt.
Because it hits a small, there's just a little bitty chunk of dirt on the ground you go to scrape up, and the next thing you got a full bucket sitting there in a pile in front of it.
That's how I tested it yesterday. I just scraped the ground and just pushed until I had a full bucket. Or the day before, whatever.
Like right there, it looks like it's making dirt. It definitely works better in the rock than it does in the dirt. I can tell you that much. Okay, yeah, I mean it could be deleting some, but a lot of that's sliding out of the bucket too. So like there's the full red load, and then the overload went down to half, but I did some of it did spill out the bucket. Yeah, I think so. I think it needs a little more. I mean, I felt that way ever since this update came out Tuesday. They should have kept it for another week. I mean, there's some good things in here. They fixed some things and they broke some things. It's just it's a normal update for them. Fix things, break things, fix them again. It's about how the cycle goes in any game nowadays. But no, some of the stuff they put in has got some potential. We'll see what they the new map. I mean, it needs some tweaking and some adjusting, but I think that's got potential for potential role playing stuff, and have to see what other pieces of equipment they add. For that map to really work in a role playing situation, they really need to add trucks and trailers where you can haul your own equipment.
Well, they said they weren't going to add anything else with attachments like that until they until they fixed the attachment system for the smaller excavator.
Yeah, well, I mean, they'll add new equipment once they get everything sorted out. I know they've got a whole list of stuff to add to the equipment wise to that they've worked on some, but never got put to the back of the line because other things came up. But I do know one day we'll see logging in this game. Yeah, it pushes in way deeper than it did before. It is deleting some. It's the first time I've been in an area where I could actually just shove the bucket into the dirt. Living on the edge. Thought I was going over there for a minute. Yeah, it's still pushing like a bulldozer. They ain't changed nothing. I guess most of what I'm seeing out of it is things that I've changed in the way I'm driving the loader. Yeah, it will. And we'll have to get used to whatever whatever the final, because they will get to a point where they're not gonna mess with this thing anymore, and it'll just be what it'll be. you some trucks. How you getting along down there, Hewitt?
Good.
Good deal. Oh, I guess what I'm seeing out of the loader bucket is inconsistency. It does one thing one time and does another thing another time. It's going good, Josh. How you doing? I'm not getting the same feeling every time I run the bucket into the dirt. Yeah, I always use some truck drivers. Send me if you're in my Discord, send me a message. If not, join my Discord and then send me a message, and I'll send you the password and drag you into the party. Oh, and you are over 18, correct? I always forget that one. Hmm. A bunch of people join my Discord. There it is. Yeah, you're good. Alrighty. Yeah, just jump in any of the voice channels and I'll drag you into the streaming. Yeah, I recognize your name, kind of. So yeah, I figured you were. It's hard to keep up with everybody though. Do, 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 do. Oops, forgot to pull that back up. Yeah, no problem, Abel. I got you in there. I tagged you for out of war. So you should be able to see everything entailed with that. Hello, Josh.
Hello.
Yeah, no problem, Abel. So we're getting into the hot months over here, and this room here gets without the computer running just by itself and a 70-degree air conditioning house. This room by itself will get 85 to 90 degrees throughout the day. So, and then you throw a 65 degree computer in here, and yeah, makes you where you don't want to play. God, I love how quick that is for player joining now.
Crikey, I thought it was fast, but I didn't realise it'd be this fast.
Yeah, it's that fast because
Oh,
you
yeah.
see how long it took to save.
And then once they get the differential save working,
Yeah, that's a game changer for big multiplayers. The speed up on that.
Yeah, no, that's a massive improvement.
And it's just terrific. Like on split saves, it's take 4 to 5 minutes for his save, and then you add somebody joining and take 4 to 5 minutes on that too. So you've instantly killed 10-15 minutes just waiting on saves and player joining.
I was going to say that gets rather repetitive when everyone keeps joining.
Yeah, that's why he got to the point where it's like y'all need to be here when start. But you always have stragglers, so.
Or somebody that loses connection.
Well, that happens too. So yeah, that was a big one for this up. That was a big deal for this update, to just get that loading time down. And so hopefully one day they can figure out how to make it save quicker too.
But if they get the differential save working, that'll just make it faster and faster.
For player loading, yeah, I'm talking about for saving. Actually, where I have to save the game.
Yes, but if they get the differential save working, they can then do differential saving off the your save can be off the differential save.
Maybe.
In theory, you only have to do a chunk update off what's not been changed.
Right, I've spawned in. How far away have I got to go to?
You don't just jump in a vehicle for the love of God.
Yeah, just fast travel. Just go to the map and jump into a vehicle.
Just jump in a 500.
Usually your best bet is just to jump to one of the other vehicles. Oh, tell me about it. They used to be fun, but they're not so much anymore because there's never a real person there anymore. I think I need to grab the loader and scrape on that a little bit more. I have to go deal with the dog in a minute here too. He thinks it's time for dinner. Hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, Toby, what do you want? It ain't time to eat yet. Typical dachshund dog. Thinks he can tell me when he's gonna eat.
Is that not how it works?
Not in this house.
Not unless he's telling you you're going to the pub.
No, he ain't worried about the pub. He's worried about food in his food bowl. And it's 30 minutes before it's time to feed him. There's other times though that he'll sleep all the way to 4 or 5 o'clock, then wake up hangry. Right now I just get the stairs, but here if I waited till like 4 o'clock to feed him, then he'd be over here poking me with his nose and biting the back of my leg. U.S. Atlanta. There's some other rollers around. Over there by the bagger, there's some rollers. Now what is up with that? They need to fix these loaders. That shadow that I'm getting off the bench wall too is messing with me.
A second.
Yep.
I have to say, there's definitely some improvements I like, but it does seem like they've broken quite a few things.
They have, and that's typical though. There you go, Evil. Just join one of the voice channels and I'll drag you into streaming.
Are they relatively quick fixing problems on the beta, or a little bit slow?
We've had 4 hot fixes already. 2 today.
Didn't even notice, to be fair.
They're pretty quick about it. Yeah, I don't like hand placing anymore. Gotta fill in a hole? Go get the loader. I get why they did that. Hello, Evil.
Any chance they're gonna have a shovel or a pickaxe so I can knock down some high spots?
You know where the other plant is?
Don't think so.
Hang on, let me see if there's any over here at this plant first. I thought I put some at both plants, but I may not have. I don't remember if I put stuff in here or not. There's nothing in there to put stuff in. No, I didn't put nothing in here. Or did I put them in the truck? Into Alright, so the pickup truck down here at the plant has picks and shovels in it. There's a container over at the other plant on the other side of the mine that has picks and shovels in it also. It's underneath the plant. That was the wrong
I'm
excavator.
back.
Welcome back.
I was having a fight with a wasp.
Where'd my other excavator go? The pickup truck that's under the cover down there at the big wash plant over here, the one that we were dumping in, has picks and shovels in it if you need them.
Okay.
There's also picks and shovels at the other wash plant too, underneath it, but
Hey, all sorry, quick mic check.
yep. You good?
Sorry, I have my old mic still attached to the computer and it was debating on which mic to use.
That was interesting.
I was trying to decide between headphones or the main mic.
Right.
Being Windows, I'm surprised it didn't get really confused and try and connect to a person called Mike.
Using Linux, so it's even more of a pain.
And mine always likes to default back to Windows. Like my Discord. Default to
Oh,
Windows.
just
It doesn't pick one, it just says default to Windows.
No, I'm on Linux, so you basically have to put the input on the taskbar, and then you have to put the same input on Discord, otherwise it won't line up.
Yeah.
you still have to on Linux be as fussy as getting your bitrate correct on everything.
I haven't had that issue, luckily.
Last time I changed to Linux, I did. and again, the drive on that machine was a mess without a trouble booting Windows, Linux, and Mac on one PC.
Ouch.
Yeah, it was getting delusional by the end.
Oh, I just had enough of Windows shenanigans, so I just moved over. Haven't had any major issues since.
See, I would, but every time I consider it, I just look at my file system and go, I cannot be bothered to move 40 terabytes.
Understandable.
Yeah, it don't sound like a fun day.
Actually, it'd only be 10 terabytes because most of it is on a ZFS system, so it'll work.
I wouldn't be too worried about dirt up against the wall there, Goater. Because that's just got, after we make the next, after I come through with the excavator again, it's just going to get dug up.
No, that's fair.
Just needs to be somewhat straight and then flatten out all the rest of this junk. The new loader. I feel like the roller's even slower than it was. I mean, it's going
Yeah,
the same speed, but it feels slower.
I know it wouldn't be realistic, but it could do with like a faster speed.
Well, the reason the roller is the width it is and the speed it is this is the one piece of equipment that can break the game the easiest.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Well, you know, if you think about it, you're forming or deforming and reforming dirt so quickly with it. So if you move it, drive a little faster or have it a little wider, you know, some computers won't like that. And that's pretty much the reason, or the way it was explained to me, why the roller's slow and narrow like it is. I mean, some of the things,
that makes
some of the
sense.
stuff that they've updated, I think they might could get a little more speed and maybe a little more width out of it now that they made some changes. But we'll just have to wait and see.
I suppose at the end of the day, it's functional at the moment, and that they don't want to change it and break it.
Well, that's true, because after the previous update, it became unfunctional with the dozer.
I'm just waiting for the camera zoom on the 500 to be extended slightly.
Oh, I don't even notice it anymore. I've gotten used to it. It don't bother me much. Well, bring your buddy in here and make it flat, Christian. It's a little hard to make it flat the way the loader's operating right now. Oh, you can eat your ice cream and operate a wheel loader at the same time. The reason I know this because I've seen him operate a bagger and play a video game, another game at the same time. So I'm pretty sure he can eat ice cream and run a loader at the same time.
Oh, that's up there with me playing farming sim whilst combining.
Oh, what the did they do to the menu?
They reorganized it,
Yep.
especially to fit the extra tab for the new sell points and the dynamic pricing.
I might have missed that.
Yeah, there's now multiple companies selling to for the yours.
Yep, definitely missed that bit.
I'm gonna have to go feed the dog. Oh yeah, I forgot they broke that too.
What, the dog?
Now the stairs on the front of the dump truck.
My bad, sorry.
Huh?
I saw the truck he was using.
Oh, he'll be alright. Put me over here. I need to go feed the dog. I'll be right back, everybody.
How full's that truck?
You get another scoop in.
I'm on my way.
To be fair, other than a just quick tidy through, I think we're there ready to go with the lorries and the excavator.
Yeah. Excellent. Therefore, walk
Where
like
do
a
you
load of
need me?
food. Other side of me. Just put yourself on the end of the line, end of the thing.
I don't know if the trucks are sluggish, but they do seem sluggish pulling away.
They're faster up the hill.
I was questioning that myself.
Yeah, they're faster up the hill. I mean, down the hill, I've got on a different save. I've got, I can't remember if it was a 400 or 300 up to 37 miles an hour.
Yeah, once they're going, they're not too bad, but it just seems like they take a lot more getting going now.
Well, they weigh 250 tons or so.
Oh yeah, but it's just in comparison to what they were.
Well, they were geared completely wrong before. They just feel like they've got some weight behind them now.
If only you could say the same for the excavators.
Oh no, the excavators and the bagger. They now the problem for them is they spin their tracks.
I'm not a fan of the view on that. On the cab sat really far back, so I can't dig in cab very well because you can't see an awful lot.
So what you want is one of like the new well, one of the demo or one of the newer forestry ones where the cab lifts up and over.
It does seem like a really odd place to put the walkway. I know something that size wouldn't be moving like as fast as like your smaller machines, but it does seem a bit slow. I have noticed we got to stop overfilling buckets because you do
Nope.
lose a lot.
Sorry, YouTube, I forgot to unmute you. Now I know I'm not crazy. I switched it from high to low and it feels like the excavator's faster. Or the bucket's faster all of a sudden. Switched it back to low and it didn't slow down, so I don't. There's some weirdness going on here. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? I like it and I dislike it and I like it and yeah. I mean, there's some good things in here. There's some stuff that needs some attention. Yes, Tom.
One more and this one's full.
Has anyone else noticed the walkways on the front of these haul trucks
Yes.
aren't actually?
Yep, I'm pretty sure somebody said something about it. I reported it, I believe. Because yeah, we used to be able to walk up those, and now you can't. You just fall right through them.
Yeah, you can go up the first half, but you go up the second half and you just fall straight through.
Well, if you overload the bucket, it makes a mess. I can tell you that much right now.
Unfortunately, I did notice that.
I've made a heck of a mess over here already.
I don't know if it'd be easier so you don't make as much of a mess if I reverse straight up to the wall.
Well, it's spilling as I'm spinning, so I've had to close the bucket a lot further than I usually do. No, no. Hopefully they can do something with that because that is annoying. The wheel loader especially. Hello, Tanis. Unfortunately, the bucket just does not move fast enough to do a shake like that. That, and I have not had that much trouble with cameras being that goofy lately, as of late either.
Anyone else having an issue with the paint on their truck?
Like how?
I got in this one, it was clean, and now all of a sudden the paint's rusted.
They should all be rusted to fuck.
Yeah, I haven't painted nothing in a while.
On my screen, practically everything has full color, apart from the truck I'm in.
Interesting. I see we still have floaters. Yep, it's going to take a little while. I'm going to have to reteach myself to not come out with a bucket tip that far. Because it is just making a mess down there. I can tell you all this much: the excavators are need us some work still.
Does the excavator still pull dirt underneath itself and
Pull.
start wobbling around?
Yeah, it's still pulling dirt. It's still mounding dirt, depending on how you come out the top. Yeah, see, look. It's just spraying dirt everywhere. It's like there's a hole in the bucket.
Who knows, you could have rusted one out.
Well, if anybody had any questions why mine rescue's been put on hold, yeah, you know why.
There is no way you could run that mine, you'd just make a mess the whole time and it would just be frustrating clearing it up.
Mm-hmm. That's where I'm at right now. The only way I see to not spew dirt everywhere is to take half bucket scoops.
I can't imagine what underground mining is like at the moment.
The little bit I did with Split the other day when he did his live, it wasn't too bad. That machine needs work too, though. That bucket is just it's like the hitbox on the bucket is, you know, 4 or 5 meters out of the bucket. Because I was a block away from the wall and it was taking dirt or knocking stuff off the wall.
That's what I found, and it was always taking bits out of the roof, and you weren't even touching the roof, but it was taking it out because it was hitting the hitbox.
Yep.
it might be better to use a front shovel.
I can't stand that thing.
That is it's a good piece of kit, but it's fucking horrible to learn.
As bad as I'm screwing the ground up now, let me get in the front shovel. I'll show you. I'll show you how to really unlevel a cut.
Yeah, at least with being on top of the hill, you know what I mean. You can keep it. You're not digging all the way down with a front shovel. You just dig out the ground all the time.
This is horrendous. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm almost better. I'm wondering if it ain't better just to throw the baggers out here.
At least it'll end up in the truck.
Yeah.
Haven't they slowed the baggers right down as well, though?
Yeah.
Yes, and if you go jump in one, if you shove it in high gear, it has so much wheel spin, it's comical.
I won't be trying to touch that on my save then.
Yeah, it literally is road runner when you put it in high gear. It just sits there and wheel spins.
It seems like they've gone 5 steps forwards, but like 10, 15 back.
Well, that's the thing. They've implemented the same update on it on the excavator, the front shovel, and the bagger for the tracks, which hasn't really worked. The thing that have worked are the gearbox changes. And to a degree, the new dirt physics. They're heading in the right direction.
I
They
almost
just
feel
need to
like
work with the buckets a bit more.
Yeah, I feel like they should almost do one thing at a time. Do more updates. Just do smaller updates. Break the one thing at a time and fix one thing at a time, or a couple. You know what I mean?
Jesus, I see what you mean with the tracks.
What did you jump in? A bagger?
No, I was just watching the excavator beside me.
if you jump in a bagger, it's because of the size of it, it's comically bad.
Yes, it is.
Do they not test all this before it comes out?
Yes, but I'm guessing
I'm
just
just
because of
dreading
the numbers of the testing team.
Yeah, but
That's
a lot of the stuff, like, let's face it, a lot of the stuff we seem to be coming across, let's
Oh.
face it, they should have caught that relatively quickly if they, you know what I mean, tested it. I'd like to think.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
You know what I mean? It's not like they're obscure, like, problems. They are immediately obvious problems.
Yep.
This is why this is a beta branch of a early access game. It is where you find these kind of issues. If it was the if it was the early access days of a new EA or Ubisoft title, then that is when you'd want to be throwing hands. About this, at least they haven't gone back to the ball physics with the dirt.
Yeah. And go back to voxel balls.
I still have trauma from that. It's just you drive away and everything in your bucket just in the back of your truck just vanishes. It hasn't settled yet.
I reckon Split would have an aneurysm if this was happening on the mine rescue.
Split. I can. If Grumpy's watching, I'm pretty, or has been watching, I'm pretty sure I've heard him hit the floor already with a heart attack. But no, I'm pretty sure they know what's going on here. And
I'm dreading the mess I'm gonna end up making on mine.
Food, it should be on its way.
I'm trying to slow myself down here to get
Well,
myself
I'm
in.
vanishing because my food's on its way.
Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna be a situation where I'm gonna pull the dozer out and push all this up.
I was gonna say the dozer's gonna have to be the next option.
No, that's what's gonna end up happening. I'm gonna pull my dozer out here and push all that up, and then scoop it up with the front end loader. Because this is ridiculous.
Well, the question is, do you want a bigger turning radius at the end when you push it all off the end here?
No, because that's gonna kill file size if I just push it off the end.
You should be able to have like a relatively heaped bucket though.
Yep.
I think they haven't quite got the parameters dialed in yet. It's going to be, as you were saying earlier, there's going to be hotfix after hotfix with a lot of hidden. Does this work? Does this not work?
Yep. Because I mean, the stuff with the buckets is pretty much down to numbers, I think. You know, tweak this number, tweak that number, see what it does.
See, the other thing is they could have been testing them in a very specific way. Like this is what they could have been trying to get people to dig in a very specific way, and it could have been working.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you're digging a hole. There's only so many ways you can do that, I'd have thought.
Yep.
Well, as in they probably as they were saying in the Discord, they wanted people to be curling the bucket more and not just going flat in. At least for the front loader.
Yeah, but a front loader's not really. The whole point is they slide in, and as you push in, you curl. But like, not with when you get to that sort of size machine, you're going into a pit face because it's been blasted rock.
Mm-hmm. But you still have to curl it, otherwise it all just falls out as you pull out.
Oh yeah, I get that, but it's even with the buckets, like on the excavator, it's just
Yeah.
the way you dig normally, you can't
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got no what do you call it? they've got no it holds this much before things start sliding mechanic.
Sorry. Wow, I see what you mean with a bagger now.
Oh, I can just see the tracks and the yellow ones just spinning. Okay, as I said, I'm vanishing. I've got food.
Alright, have a good and appreciate your help.
Yep, I might jump
Take it
back
easy.
on. I might go bullet for that.
Yep. I'm gonna continue to make a mess.
I'm just about to do the exact same thing.
How long's this save been going for?
I think I'm close to a year now. Maybe over a year.
I was gonna say because this hasn't been this is not a 5-minute save. You know what I mean?
No, 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 no. This one's been around for a while. I've been doing this one for a while. In between this and, you know, go helping somebody or going and doing mine rescue. But, you know, most when I do stream this save, sometimes I'm only on for like 2 hours.
Well, either way, you definitely the amount of dirt you cleared is staggering at this point.
Well, everybody with an out of or tag in my Discord has been a part of this project. At some point in time. Ooh. Well, nice to know that's still in the game.
My bad.
You good?
I learned that the hard way on Split's stream.
Yeah.
I have to say, I still think I'm gonna stick with the old version or the current standard version on my saves for the moment while they fix this about.
Yeah, this needs lots of work.
I have to say, I'm not biggest fan of the new textures. Don't get me wrong, some things definitely have been improved, but like I got a coal mine going on at the moment, it seems way too dark is the only way I can describe it. There's no like depth to it. It's just black.
Underground or?
Above ground, it just I don't know how to explain it, but it just looks like too dark. I know
Right.
it's coal at the end of the day, but it just there's no depth, there's no it just looks like you're in a black hole, especially when you get a big coal node.
I guess this is what we're going for in digging now. So, you know, get a scoop and stop and let the bucket empty out and then move.
It's gonna kill your cycle times.
Yep. You want to kill progress.
You're just gonna have more and more people using baggers, even though it is dreadfully slow.
So that's what's going to end up happening.
I haven't got to the stage where I've used baggers yet because I haven't cleared enough space to get one in sensibly.
If I take a scoop and stop and let it clear, and then I don't dump dirt all over the place.
It's just like it's almost like there's no gravity holding it in the bucket. Or gravity's too much and it's pulling it out of the bucket, but it just doesn't seem quite right.
Definitely need more time to cook, I think.
Yeah, I don't. They put this out too quick. They should have kept it at least another week or two to fix these things.
Yeah, I'm going back to running a truck. I can't do this loader.
It's fun, isn't it?
That was ridiculous.
Is the dozer still usable or if they mess that up as well?
Currently, the dozer's fine. So
I finally had to go with a grader the other day and that was interesting. That's all I can say on the matter.
Have they fiddled with the tunnel one?
have they what?
They fiddled with the tunneling machine, not the
No,
underground shove.
no, not yet.
At least that hopefully might work for the moment.
I don't know. The dozer's as messed up as everything else. 'Cause it just dug in.
What, even when you hold it at the right level?
I was holding the blade up and it just dug in.
Oh god.
I see a trench.
What, even if you tip it forward and back, or can you
Yep.
tip it? Oh, well that's... Well, there goes your plan of pushing it up with a dozer.
From here, it doesn't even look like you were hitting the dirt and it was still moving.
Please say they fixed the fuel truck already, though.
Fuel truck's fixed.
I was gonna say, I got some vehicles that are way too far for me to want to bring them back to a fuel point.
I think I'll let this cook for a bit before I go back to my world, I think.
That's exactly what I'm thinking, huh? 'Cause
I've
this,
only just had to restart on my world because of my OS change and stuff. I had to restart. I
yeah,
haven't even got to the level of using the loader that we've got here at the moment. I'm still on like the L2000, is it? The older one, like L20 or 30, I think it is.
yeah. Now I've got a trench to fix.
I would help, but I didn't grab a shovel.
if you tab to the pickup, you can pick one up.
Yeah, you can, there's two pickups. You can tab to either one. There's shovels in both locations. One's in a container, one's in the truck.
I never thought I'd see the day where I seen a loader that size doing leveling ground.
I want you see what I'm doing right now. That thing just
It's quite
filled in
mad.
the hole.
It's-
Is that thing meant to be digging or building?
Well, I mean,
both.
it acts like the bulldozer. Did they mess up and put the loader stuff on the dozer and the dozer stuff on the loader? Because that's what it looks like
Wrong.
right now.
That's quite level as well for what it is. What's next? You're gonna get in a lorry and it'll start acting like a roller.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah, man. That is just.
You didn't even have the dozer out for very long.
Nope. Yeah, it's just that one area that I dose. Made three pushes with a dozer right there.
I do agree. I think the baggers might be worthwhile doing instead.
And yeah, if I want to get anything done on this, it's probably what's going to end up happening. I'm going to have to bust the baggers back out. this is retarded.
Yeah, it's not achieving an awful lot, is it? Really, especially if you've got to spend 20 minutes to fix something you've done in 10 minutes.
Well, like I said, the other thing that's killing me is the fact that I'm doing this with the loader.
Yeah, the loader is not, especially something that size, is not designed for the job it's doing currently. I just don't understand how it can be this messed up if they at least tested it like for 5 minutes.
Well, I mean, I do know for a fact it was tested, but I think most of what they're testing for nowadays is to make sure it don't blow your computer up.
That's very kind of them, but if the game's unplayable,
I mean, the next thing you can assume is, are they listening to their testers, telling them where the problems are?
well, this is it. Because if they've tested it, well, someone's not listening or it's not getting somewhere.
There may be a miscommunication somewhere, I believe.
Right, I'm gonna bring this truck up and then I gotta hop off.
Yeah, I think we're just going to empty things out and call it a day, to be honest with you.
Yeah, if you need another lorry driver another day, I'm more than happy to come on again.
Yep, I usually do noon EST on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are my typical streaming days, so. And it's coming up on 4:30 right now, so.
Yeah, it's 9:30 here.
Yeah, I figure most UK people, it's like a 5-hour time difference from them.
Yeah.
But yeah, I usually start at noon EST and go to, if I know Split's doing an out of war stream, I'll usually cut my stream off at 2 o'clock because he usually starts around 3 his time. Or, no, 3 my time. It'd be noon his time.
Yeah.
But if he's not doing an out of war stream, then I usually stay on longer, so.
Yeah, see, I do like joining Split streams when he does them, but when he starts getting late, it's alright on the weekends, but yeah, when weekdays, it's a bit too late.
Oh, yeah, I get it. Now, I start my streams are usually 3 hours before his, so.
It's getting flatter.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. What?
It's getting flatter.
Is it? Okay. I know it turned into a mess up there in a hurry. That's really the first time I actually dug with the excavator on this map. I played with it some on the new map, but I really wasn't paying attention to what it was doing to the ground.
I didn't think it would make quite that much mess though.
It's making a mess, that's for sure. And they are going to kill the fun if they want us to, you know, if I have to stop every time I take a scoop to let the drain off before I move over.
Yeah, there's no way they can do that.
I mean, I don't get me wrong, I am all for having dirt running off the bucket, but I believe that's a little much what's happening right now. And it didn't matter. It did not matter where I had my bucket. The dirt still ran out of the bucket.
Problem is, dirt usually when you're taking a bucketful falls off where you just dug it to. It doesn't fall off quite as excessively where you're swinging.
The front shovel works much better now, you think?
Right, I shall talk to you all later. I'm going to disappear.
All right, have a good one.
Ta-ra.
Take it easy.
Appreciate your help. I'm not a fan of that front shovel. It is. It aggravates me.
Understandable.
I mean, I've got one. I think it's that. Nope, not wrong truck. It's the other truck.
It's about as flat as I'm going to be able to get it.
Where's the paint go on that thing? Gray, yellow. Okie dokie. That ain't gonna work. Yep, see, there it goes. Done ruined it. I gotta remember what button it is. Junk. I do not like that thing. Junk. Just dug another hole with it. Useless. Well, I think if I do any more work on this save, it's going to be with baggers. Till they fix the excavator and the loader.
Fair enough.
That's what I think. Because this is ridiculous.
Been a long time since I've seen anything this bad.
Well, me using the wheel loader as a dozer is what really got me.
Yeah, I'll admit that was a new one.
I done better with the wheel loader as a dozer than I did with the dozer. And I'm pretty good with the dozer. This is all dozed, not rolled. Anyway, y'all, thank you for hanging out. I'm trying to be nice here. I appreciate any subs, likes, all that good stuff. Y'all have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow with something. Either we'll be running baggers on this, or maybe I'll download the underground mine map. But we'll see.
Take it easy, Velcro.
Yeah, you too. But y'all have a good